ولا وسط. طارقة. Hi BD. I'm alert watching a movie with the oldest kiddo.
Whoever did this.
What?
Dead.
Damn, that was brutal. Howdy. Hope you are well. Are you muted?
Is it working now? Yeah. I have no idea what's going there.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good. I was talking that entire time, Jesus. This controller has an issue where sometimes it encounters an error with connectivity. And one of the things that happens when that happens is my mic gets muted, and I have no idea what causes it. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah. Hi, I hope you are doing well. I am doing fine aside from the spiders, because a little fun fact about me, I have arachnophobia because of a close encounter I had as a kid with a black widow. By the way, thanks for pointing it out. I would have missed that. Ew.
I'm afraid of being alone, so I turn out to be possessive, and I'm short-tempered.
Bro, as someone with anger issues, I get it. Like I have some streams cataloged on YouTube where I play Bloodborne, and every time I get to the same point, die over and over and over, and I just go, fuck it, this is just pissing me off, I'm done. Which, is an understandable reaction, given as a kid I was prone to hitting people. I don't do it now, luckily. Years of therapy. But still, it's like, know your limits. Important thing is to process emotions in a healthy way, and punching people is not one of them. Alright, I want to say I have explored every section I can, so onwards.
I still hit people, but nowadays emotionally, otherwise, physically, I'd hit a wall out of anger.
God. Most I do is angrily throw things, but usually it's just me in the area when I do that, because the only times I really lose control of my anger is when I'm alone. But it's better than having people around when it happens. Oh, that's a dragon priest. I one-shot a fucking dragon priest. Hold on. Where's my book? Where's my book? Because I just one-shot a dragon priest, and I don't know if that counts towards a thing.
Oh, I've dealt with alone. I'm used to it.
Where's my book? I have several books of notes, and I need this one. There it is. Nope, he's not on the list. Okay. What word of power? Wind, Cyclone, Doom Master, learn 20 shouts.
My favorite part of Skyrim is the Nordic chant whispers on the word wall.
Yeah. It's not probably not actual Nordic, it's actually probably Nordic-esque. Alright. Let's quick save before I read the black book. I'm sorry for what I'm about to say. Hello, Tentacle Daddy. Oh, God. Do I have a torch? Because I already know what the gimmick of this one is.
My favorite would be either Meridia or Nocturnal.
Honestly, valid. Just
lol WTF and going to lurk again watching movies with kiddo.
Have fun, Sage. Oh. Where are you going? Because I think... Yep, the gimmick is the dark hurts. But also don't get too close to the fucking water.
My spouse is Allah. I don't know how good that is.
Hold on. A-E-L... I don't know the names off the top of my head. Okay. Can you not? Please.
From the companions, the redhead girl, Alla the Huntress.
Ah. Everyone says their favorite is the vampire, but she canonically is not willing to get married. For good reason, I might add. People that mod it so that you can marry her don't really understand her storyline.
Is alright, but I wouldn't want a 200-year-old woman being the mother of my kids.
There are people into that kind of thing. issue with these fights in the dark is can't see shit.
Because I prefer being a werewolf than a vampire, and given that Allah is also a werewolf blood, it'd work fine for me.
You realize a big thing of the vampire wife, companion, I think wife, I think you can marry her. The vampire companion is, she wants to be cured if you go through the right process. She hates her father. For good reason, I might add. $23 versus 25. Okay. I'm gonna wanna...
I asked her that question before the end of questline and she said no. I'm guessing it's a one-time dialogue option.
I don't know. I haven't even done that questline once. Fucking A, alright. I guess if I ever want to quick level my restoration, I can come here. Black soulstone. Flame thrall.
Anyways, enjoy games. I'm heading to bed.
Alright, rest well. Bye. Alright, what are the three options it gives me? Alright, Seeker of Might. Combat skills are 10% more effective. All spells cost 10% less magicka. I'm just gonna do this. Seeker of Might. I think that affects this. I could use UESP. And double check. Let me go to Solstein. Let me out. Let me out, please. Alright. Oh, I didn't check this. Did I? I didn't. Hold on, is there a second way out? No. Wait, this way's quicker. I don't like that noise. I've already established it, but I really, really hate that noise. Alright. Alright. Let's go here. Books. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, oh, that's just the mushroom. Gonna... Up we go.
If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
I have the black book.
Excellent. I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed.
All right.
My apprentice has overstepped his bounds this time. Mirak was a formidable opponent. I wonder what he would have been like as my apprentice.
Whatever you have for
Mostly
sale.
staffs. They're my specialty.
Unenchanted. Let's do check conjuration. Ooh, okay. Jesus. Anything? Okay, okay.
Are we done? I thought so.
Dick. Alright, let's see if there's anything I can disenchant. Not that. I can disenchant that. Not that. Nice. Health. I'm gonna get the one perk I am missing in Sneak. That makes things easier. Nine, 4, 9. That seems to be a quick way to be leveling things. Alright. Sadly, no XP from it. Not XP, achievement. Alright. Let's go to... Cleared. Skull Village doesn't need to be cleared. I'm not doing Castle Karstag. Not yet. I might try it at the end of towards the end of today's stream because, well, because.
Councillor Morvain is the only reason Ravenlock survived all these.
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Situation? What kind of situation?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
How about you take half?
Yeah, that sounds good. Half. I think that'll work. All right, then.
I work for Mogul.
You got a
I have more than enough gold to be able to pay that
talk to
off.
him.
Yes. Oh. No one's out because everyone's asleep.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem? You
Yeah,
talk to him.
yeah.
Looking for any potion? If you're looking for any exotic...
What you got for
so you're an
sale?
alchemist then.
Elixir. Okay. What? Might as well get all those. That, 53. Anything less than 53 or less? 45. All right.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
And you're the blacksmith?
You haven't seen Cresius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Why the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm
Oh.
talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can you just get the guard to find Cresius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cresius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
All right. Whatever you got
Looking
for
to
sale.
protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, that's actually not bad. Unfortunately, he doesn't... Okay, I'm taking those. No, I'm just taking all of his arrows. Except for the elemental ones. I don't really have a use for those. What? Alright, and then selling... I don't need. That. We'll sell those. That. Okay, 25 versus, where is it? 22. I can go ahead and sell that. Yeah, I don't care. What does he have? Does he have... He doesn't have any firewood. Okay, 60 or less. Alright.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Now, what quest is selected now? Miscellaneous. Alright, let's see. Do I have to go back to Skyrim for that, or... I don't know. Alright, let's go in here. Ugh.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll
Valid.
do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Hmm.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
Is the key to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
I admit this does sound suspicious.
Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you do need my help?
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
All right.
Be careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Gratian's letter. Gratian, appreciate if you could help us with the situation we've encountered in Raven Rock. It seems that the miners there have stumbled across some sort of ruins under the surface near Shaft 3. I need your expertise to take a look. I could send someone else if you're busy, but figured you don't want to go since I seem to recall that you're originally from Solstheim. Let us know if you make any progress. All right. I hate it. I hate this. Okay, I think all I can do is just go deeper and deeper till I get to where I need to go. When there was a way I could indicate that, if only there was a way that it indicated how deep I needed to go. Okay, I have found it. There we go. Anything else? No? Maybe? Yeah, definitely ruins. Ooh, a Death Lord. Fun, but he didn't have that. Oh, fun, great. Free arrows, so. Alright, so that's. Ebony, nice. Only you could smelt down the gear into its raw material, like ebony, iron, and repurpose it for upgrades. Alrighty, dead. Not dead. Ooh, a Death Lord. They know I'm here, but they don't know where I am. Hello. Alright, there was a chest here. Let's see. There we go. Good. value. Oh, you're alive. Not anymore. Hmm. Hmm. Fun. FM. All right. Okay. More Death Lords. Let me loot. Bop. There we go. Nice. That's a doorway. But I'm not gonna. I think that's... There we go. Why do they all have, fucking, except for that one. Gold. Not gold, Elven. No. No, alright. Oh, okay, that's fun. Do I not have... Do I not have a bow? There it is. Seriously. Trap to protect... okay, whatever. frost salt. That's not a lot of frost salts. Hell, okay, I guess that was part of a cave-in. Oh. This. Something I was looking for. What? Whoa. Received letter from East Empire Company states some of the miners broke through the wall. It's another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me into in Cyrodiil. Gather my assistant Melis and sail back to Raven Rock. Finally arrived at Raven Rock, surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Millens and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would almost look beautiful. Melis and I are headed into Raven Rock Mine to have a look at whatever the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies. Right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords have barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Look like this barrow belongs to something called the Bloodskull clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions and tombs and see if I can't learn some more information. It's been a few days, can't find even a single mention of this clan. Alice and I decided to proceed ahead, come to a drop down point, but I could see a massive chamber below. It took a better part of the day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid upon eyes, setting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Bloodskull blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. As my own judgment, remove the blade from its pedestal. Milo seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us, find a way out of the barrow. Should listen to the Millens. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Millens fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but the badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. 14th, second seed. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low. Feeling weaker by the hour. Only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing. They've confounded my attempts at getting through, so it's further make progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain the key to the door involves the use of the Bloodskull blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. By swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. To get well enough to put this to the test soon, each swing is this huge effort. Lost track of time. My strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I am afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superior at the East Empire Company and tell my wife that I love her. May Arcay guide me to my final rest. What? Do I have to... Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Ah. What's down here? That junk. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, okay, that is a lot of words on that wall. That's a dragon priest. Come on. Alright. Learn worm dragon aspects. Learn all 3 words of dragon aspect. Hold on. Shouts. Dismay. There we go. 1 shot. That. Huh. Where is the exit? Oh. Oh! I didn't even realize this would take me to a black book. Winds of Change. Alright. Okay. Yes, I know. Are you gonna be a dick about it? Okay. Lurker Sentinel. Fucking 2-shot. Okay. I guess I'm starting to get to the point where enemies are actually catching up with me. Nice. Alright, Flawless Sapphire. Hidden Knowledge! Learn secret of 5 black books. Scholar's Insight. I've read so many that's useless. I don't have companions. And most characters are male, so I'm gonna take that. Yay! Alright, back to Solstein. Hold on, I am gonna Google something real quick. Black books. Skyrim black books. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 black books. Total. I have 5. Oh, that is fucking cool. Okay. Should I do Fashion Souls? To those that don't know, in late game, well, gameplay, a lot of the time, people decide to just go for looks over function. And it has been called Fashion Souls. Let's call Pharaoh. Why is the whole I guess someone here was just interested in it. And that would make sense given the East Empire Company. Where? Alright, so this is cleared. Oh, I've been here. Okay. Yep, I've been here. done. Hey,
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
you're right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
Doesn't belong to you.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I hope he drops a thing on his foot.
Hero of the people. Complete 50 miscellaneous objects.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't finished.
All right.
Head over to the retching niche if the ash has your throat parched.
Yeah. All right. Hello.
Find my pickaxe yet?
Notice a shadow mark by your door.
Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
He's well.
Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone.
Nothing at all?
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
Thieves Guild have a problem out here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
Where is he?
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get the formula back for you.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
And I have your pickaxe.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
Thank you. Why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
All right.
Blades. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up
Ah,
right.
there it is.
Specimen. Going for a
All right.
loss.
Where does he... want me to go. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5? Alright, let's go to Castle Karstag Ruins. And then there's a cave over here, apparently. Castle Karstag. Huh? Okay. How did he get up there? Okay. That works for me. They don't even, their model doesn't even know how to react when I hit them. Jesus. Amethyst goblets, gold. Why did I take the clothes? I mean, I'm not gonna drop it. I have the space for it, but why? Okay. Jesus. Ah, yes, a door made of ice and the lock is pure solid steel. Like, yes, that's the part that's the weak one. That's definitely works. Ugh, Jesus. Okay. Aye. No, I'm gonna see what that other door was. Open sesame. There's another door. Okay. Golden magic. Let's go drop me out into Castle Karstadt, because if so, that's going to be a problem. Hell? The hell? Alright. Alright. Good money. Alright. Might want to take some time off stream to empty out my inventory. God, I have a lot. What happened? Oh. I'm gonna pick up that goblet. I don't need it. I don't need that boar meat either, but at least I can use that as healing in a pinch. Why'd I take the goblet? Very much a problem. Alright. Castle Karstadt Caverns. So, of course, that's why. I'm gonna be able to talk to him.
You need to leave. Any luck tracking down Esmond?
He's dead, but at least I found the formula.
I told him not to head up there. Sounds like the bloody fool got what he deserved.
Yeah?
Here, I want you to take this key. Head inside my house and unlock the door in the basement. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
I've always had a steady stream of work thanks to the Redoran Guard, so it hasn't affected me much. However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's hope around here once again. Something we've been lacking for a long time. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
He has a thing in the basement. Ooh. Blackguard set. Heavy heart, right desire for years I thought I could tell you. Oh. Okay. I didn't want to pick up the basket.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Oh, I am sorry you had to say that. Where is it?
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste.
Why did you have to call me your friend?
What do you think you're doing? Last mistake.
Damn it, he's essential.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it. Huh? Bring your weapons and armor to me.
Damn it, he's essential. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Anything else I can do? Guess there's the undead army thing. Alright, let's head there.
I can't believe you found a way to reopen the mine. I don't know how to thank you.
Yeah, alright. Hold on, I have some ingredients I don't know everything for, like this. I am just sticking all of it in my mouth, aren't I? skip over Crimson Nern routes. Just eat the bee. Okay, that makes sense. All right. There's just a fucking Nordic ruin right there. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. Oh, it's this one. Hello.
Damn it. What am I going to do?
What's the matter with you?
With me? What's the matter with you? Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
Ah, fun. What happened?
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
I don't know how someone miners out of Raven Rock.
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
I've got some money. Are you looking for a partner?
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
Of course.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
That is one of the unique quests for Nordic Ruin. So, that's fun. Jeez, no wonder this isn't right. It's like right in their back door. Jesus Christ. This island is smaller than I remember. Again, context. I played this back ages ago. I don't even know how long ago. Initially, and I got through the main story, but I didn't really get too far after that. I was just a dumb kid. I was like, okay, I did the story, nothing else. not realizing there's so much more to do. The hell? And if you hear crunching, I'm snacking on Cheetos because my stomach hurts. Trying to keep noise to a minimum, but it's kind of hard, you know? So if it's an issue, just feel free to say something. And I'll stop.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush.
Okay, I didn't know he could have ebony. Hold on, my ear.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Why do they have... Why do they have fucking ebony? Stop. Okay. Deeper we go. Does this take me back to Solstheim? Yep. Alright. Down we go. Just got a message from someone I need to respond. Give me a second. Alright, we're back. Is it? There we go. Fun. Any others? Nope. What is that? Heartstone. Okay. So I am not gonna be fucking with that. Don't have a reason to be. Seriously? Oh. There we go. Nothing except maybe... That requires a key. Fun. So I guess I have to go this way. Okay. Interesting. Is that everything? Looks like it's everything. Just need to sneak up on you, if it'll let me. Yep. Bop. What? That's a unique weapon. All right. Where? Oh, that's cleared. Can't fast travel with enemies nearby. What enemies? There's the head of the guard. Hello.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
I killed General Carius.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
He'll no longer send Ashspawn to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
You need something from me?
I'm sorry to bother you. But Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said
Oh?
it's quite urgent.
Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ash Spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Okay. Hey, Second Councillor.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Raven Rock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
He's in danger of being killed? How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a
Lalu.
rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would they want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself.
Okay.
The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
Your concern seems justified.
Maybe justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that.
Understood. You feel an attack on the Councillor is imminent.
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
Why haven't you acted on the information?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
Where do I begin?
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
Understood.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
I can't believe
Into the Retching Netch.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sujammer that will ever grace your lips.
Hold on, let me see what he has.
Appetite, hmm?
Ooh, Sujamma, nice. Alright, but let's sell that. Nothing else. Arano said you might be able to help me.
Well, well. Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now.
You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
You have a better idea?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How do I get them to do that?
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Why haven't you told him about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redarin Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
Alright. Where is... Oh, it's still in this... Okay. Through here. Fun. Ancestral tomb. Okay. Oh, okay.
Make way!
Hello.
I hope Geldis proved useful. Have you made any progress?
I suspect that person is the culprit.
Telesu. Are you sure?
I saw her at the Ulin tomb.
So Geldis' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
So go search their house.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
Alright, that's fair. What if they try and stop me?
If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Be careful. If the Severans have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
Severin Manor. Hold on. Alright. Sorry, I had a gunk in my tooth that was hurting, and I was like, gotta get rid of that. Nothing. Oh. That's not concerning. Nothing. 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 Okay. Need to find some sort of evidence. Bruh. Not like a fucking note or anything? Jesus, okay. It's being a pain in my ass, isn't it? Game, please, where is the thing? Your words of the wind. Where the fuck is it? Has to be some sort of evidence. Ooh, that is some juicy tea. Manner of days will be ready, and with a Nashville. Ready to strike when we give signal. There we go. I got the evidence. As your store.
You got a good the finest weapons and armor.
Nope.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Raven Manor?
I'll help you.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
I found evidence proving Severin's guilt.
Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
I don't think they'll give up willingly.
Good. I'm going to send two of the best Rerenn Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can.
I'll head there immediately.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away. Ashfallow Citadel.
Splendid. Another mouth to feed.
Bro, I am taking care of myself, you jackass. Where does it want me to go? There, okay, so I'm gonna go to Tel Mithrin. Now I'm gonna turn this in. There you are.
Have you destroyed the Ash Guardian yet? Master Neloth will kill me, or worse, if he finds out.
I destroyed the Ash Guardian.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you the staff.
What went wrong?
Oh, it turns out that the spell requires a heart stone to cast properly. If you cast the spell without a heart stone, it attacks anything in sight. Until next time.
Alright, bye. That's all I needed. And then I just head northwest. Alright, what is this? Bandits?
Keep your hands to yourself. From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silt Strider before.
No, what is it?
This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let it go off on her own, but she insists on staying here.
How do you survive out here?
We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt Striders are pretty rare now.
What have you got for
Take a
sale?
look.
Okay. What? Okay, I'm taking that because that seems interesting. About Silt Striders.
What would you like to know?
Why are they so rare?
The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt Strider cocoons are pretty tough.
And what were they used for?
Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago.
200
a
years.
Silt Strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now.
Enough.
All right. Safe travels.
Hi. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's keep heading north. Oh, what does this stone give me? Sun flare. What? Oh, okay. That's what that is. Okay. Fun. 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 No, I'm not here. Okay, is there more of the guys? Come on, there should be more. That's not. Guess I have to go into the Citadel. Hold on, do I have... I won't get poisoned. I need more levels. Ah! What is... Seriously? There we go. Trap? Perfect.
I'll make it quick, I promise.
Shit. Oh, okay. Gonna wait for him to be patrolling over here. What is that? Nope, that's just a regular book. Bop. There we go. There we go. Quick save.
Never should have come here. Veteran following dog. Where are you?
She's an idiot. Hold on. I'm taking off my hoodie real quick. God, she's an idiot. Maybe they ran into the room with the dead end and they're still in the room with the dead end.
Guess it's all clear now.
Stop. Nice. Feed. What? All right. Let's go in. Deeper. There we go. Quick save, because I don't know how strong these guys will be. Okay. I am exiting out every time because each time you take in one go, it's like 90% chance, but then 90% of 90%, and it just accumulates. All right. And that's why I wanted to fucking... Why do they have to be...
That's it!
I'm just gonna check if there's any others with high level stuff. Good, I already got you. Deliver, clear 50 dungeons. Oh, Delver, clear 50 dungeons.
Is someone there?
I'm not here. You don't smell my stank.
I join you and...
Alright. Is that everything? Yes, I think. That do? Oh, that does that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oop. Sneaky. And then go back to Raven Rock. Ah! Fun.
Last time I rode Yon. I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Hi.
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
Don't be a dick. He's no longer a threat.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Reverend Guard I sent to assist you?
Slain before I even got there.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
I did what had to be done.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
All right. Hi, Counselor.
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward.
Hello.
What you've done for me for all of Raven Rock goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you, Counselor.
Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Oh?
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Raven Rock owner. Own a house in Raven Rock.
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of your discovery.
It's never felt the same since
my eternal gratitude.
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Feathers. He'll set you up with whatever you need.
Ah. And now, I have a house here. This is separate from the homesteading DLC, so this might be handled differently. Alright, can I make modifications to the place? No, not by the looks of it. Can I add more torches so it's not so fucking dark? Alright, Arcane Enchanter, what can I... disenchant that... and nothing else. Okay. Wait. Ebony is going to be significantly stronger than what I have. Dagger. Let's do Soul Trap. Anything else I can do? Hold on, didn't I? That's... okay, enchanting... Alright, that explains it. So I am going to make Ebony Dagger with Soul Trap using Grand Soul. Actually, anything else I can do? Chaos? No, I'm just gonna stick to Soul Trap. Ebony Dagger of Trapping. You know what? Ebony Bow. Absorb health using Grand Soul. Ebony Bow of Suck. Ah, there we go. Anything else? No. Alright, now I should be able to go over here. Is there an anvil over here? Or grindstone? Shit, I should have... Should have done it differently. Alright, there has to be a chest here, right? There's a barrel. Fuck. Alright, there should be armor stands in here. Hood. Any other sets I wanna... No, nothing. Alright. Weapons. There we go. I like that. Any other sets? No. Quick save. It's at least something. Okay. Apparel. Alchemy. $14. That doesn't get the bonus. 14. $15, so... Duration. Okay. Alright, let's again break this game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fortify, restoration, 1, one. Oh, I need to keep track of this. Do I have something I can write on that I can ease? Okay. Again, my notebook. God damn, things are getting stuck. Actually, can I use this? Notepad. There we go. I'm going to be using technology to its fullest extent. Fortify. Restoration. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 2. Three, halfway, because any more and it becomes broken as fuck. Well, I could rename items retroactively. Four. Five. Six. And I am done for now. Because Hold on, fortify, where is it? Fortify enchanting, nice. Shout, do I have? Yes. Hold on, I am gonna Google something real quick. Slow time shouts. UESP. 20% longer. Sorry, 20% of its normal speed, so that is 80% longer. God, that's almost a full minute. Potion of fortification. Come on. Actually, I'm gonna want to do something here. Again, open this. Weapons. Bam. That. Can't do that, so I'll deal with it. There, I'm going to be checking this now. Right, I have a pickaxe apparently. And boots. Notched pickaxe and then pickaxe. There we go. I'm checking to make sure the first thing is, well, I guess in this case second. So I want to do fortify alchemy on the ring using a grand soul. Fortify enchanting. Alright, it's going to be under potion of resist fire for some fucking reason. Potion of... All right. $26296 versus where is Golden Ring? All right. So I need a necklace now. Potion of... There we go. And those are permanent. So... Alright, I'm just trying to quick level now. Actually, I don't want to do the boots. Apparel. Boots. Hold on. My thing's being weird. I should be able to just... Fucking magic isn't real, dumbass. Alright, I make 2 at a time because that's the most you can do. I don't know why I'm not... doing that. I want to fucking power level this. Golden emerald circuit, golden ruby circlet. I don't care about things that don't have enchants on them. Alright. What weapons? Let's make an ebony dagger that's stronger than all hell. Actually, fucking, I need something for my arms. Not what I wanted to do. Do I have an arm piece? Yes, I should have dwarven gauntlets. Perfect. One last piece to complete the ensemble. Again. There we go. How much restore health can I make? A lot. Okay. So where is alchemy? Alright, so smithing. I need to upgrade. Now, let's just do... restore health. There we go. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. One fortify health was get me over 100. That's all I need for that. Apparel. that. Jesus Christ. Smithing. Can I upgrade the bow? What? Oh my god. I can make it so much better. I am fucking alright, fucking what else can I that actually let's do this. And can I upgrade the mask of Clavigus Vial? Let's see. I had you on me. Okay, so ebony boots, right? Was one of them? Ebony boots. Shrouded gloves. Actually, I'm going to want to keep those on. So I can do one more Fortify Restoration. Potions. Fortify Restoration. Then I can go back to Apparel. how long does it last, actually? Long enough for me to... Oh, I can't. I literally can't. Okay. Alright then. Where is it? May seem fucking random, but trust me, it's not. All right. Go. Hopefully this will help me level one-handed instantly. Keep in mind, this is all unmodded. This is genuinely things you can do in the base game, asterisk, with DLC. Alright, let's go over here, see if there's any... Nothing in this area. Alright, yeah. Seems to be another tower to the north. So let's clear that out. First, let's see. One end is 78. Hold on, I'm Googling something. Okay, so yes, this does fall under one-handed. Okay. You'd think it might fall under a stealth skill, but nope, it falls under one-handed. Alright.
The secrets. They're stuck in there. I can't get them. I know things, hidden things, things you aren't supposed to know.
Slow down, what are you going on
You
about?
don't believe me. No one does. They don't want
I never said that.
I don't want to either, but I can't help it. They're in my head.
What's in your head?
Secret, hidden things.
Secrets? What kind of secrets?
The secret kind.
Where did you learn these secrets?
The black book. It shoved them in there with black, slick fingers. My fingers are too short. I can't get them out.
Where did you find this black book?
Oh no, I didn't find it. It found me. Here, I'll show you. See? Right there. But don't go there. You don't want these things in your head. You don't. You don't. I swear you won't leave here alive.
Fucking... Where is... Usually when a place is low marked. What? Telmithrin Tower. I presume it's up there. Is that it? High Point Tower, okay. It is now clear that one hand is not leveling the way I anticipated. Hold on. Okay. What? Huh? I am so confused. Meet me here at midnight. Alright. I wonder if it needs me to wait till midnight. So I'm just gonna sit here, go into a comatose state until midnight of the next day. Nothing? Alright. Okay, this is interesting. Not a side quest, but I'm still doing it.
Nonsense. A few Dwemer spiders will pop up.
I'd
Kill
kill
them,
for a decent
and the treasure of
goblin.
Kagramel will be ours.
Not fair that they always take the good stuff.
Oh, okay. Is that? No. Okay. What the fuck? Where is... Okay. Thanks, I guess. Ooh. Loot. Okay. Nothing else? Seriously? Okay, I guess I just need more. Any others? Okay. I did that. What? Huh? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I'm good. Now that is open. Okay. Cross the one. Do I even have enough for that? Nope. I'll keep them on me. Because I don't want to be leaving them and having them despawn. What was dish? Okay. Let's get out of here. Gonna go to the Skull Village, see if there's anything of interest here. Ah! To the east there is a ruin. Yep. Let's see what's here. Go. There we go. Nope. There. Alright, torn note. Single share trove and also slime. Bah, looks like this place was cleaned out centuries ago. Startelheim might be worth something, but make my pickaxe ain't even good enough. Chip it, still I can't shake the feeling there's some missing odd draft in this room. Secret passage. Alright. And this is why I wanted to keep the pickaxe on me. Is it done? Or is it gonna take a bit? This is gonna take a bit. Okay. There we go. Unlock iron door requires key. Great. Do you have a key? No. Do you have a key? No. Did these two have a key? No. No. Great. Alright. Alright, let's see what the pointer at the top of this islet is. I don't know if you can really call this an island, because this rock. What the thing at the top of this rock is. Ashen grass pods. There's no safe harbor, no treasure. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's... Porkers? Seriously? That was the big old thing that was scaring everyone off? Seriously? It ain't too scary. Lord Tusk. Wait, what? All right. That's nice. Anything else on this little area? Yes, there's this. There we go. Right in the fucking eye. Alright. Seriously? Alright, I guess I am... Hackney Shoal. What? Okay, I am... confused. Is there a key here to the place?
See? I told you. Just where the map said it would be.
We don't even know what's inside. And besides, there's the curse.
Don't tell me you believe that rot.
Should have known she
Well,
wouldn't wait.
as soon as Yorn gets back, you'll see.
Gut that
You'll
filthy
see.
farmer when I see him.
Alright.
Ale and mead, ale and mead. 'Tis the only advice I
Alright, books. Be what? Where is it? Okay, I am going to take a screenshot of that. Death brand. That sounds useful. Oh. So here. That's interesting. That's head, so I presume it's just an armor set where it's head, chest, arms, and legs. Hold on. There we go. Alright, so... there. I think it's best to go to the Earthstone, head north from there. What the hell? Okay. Gee, thanks for being so nice and letting me through.
Do your worst.
Okay. Alright, thank you. And then last thing is... here, I want to say? Hold on. Does it have the rivers? Yes, it does, so it's farther north. Here? Perhaps? Hi! Is there anything behind this? Nope. Alright. There's the last piece. Oh. Great. Let's see who wins. Of course, it's the reekling. There we go. Oh. Nice. Got fucking death brand, whatever the hell that is. So now I can go deeper. Oh. Thank you for that. That's not as dangerous as you'd think it is. And leaving all of this gold around. What's down here? A boss arena. Fun. Blood Scythe. And then Soul Render.
Does someone live among the dead?
Yes. Fun. That was unique. Oh, that's a problem. My guy, you... Alright. Oh, Milana's outside my door. Fun. She is begging for attention. Where else is there to go? Oh yeah, there was a... west, I want to say? I swear while I was here I saw oh no, I think it was here at the Windstone. Yep. Alright, behind this. No. Okay. I think this is the best way to work on towards getting up. Hold on, There we go. that's doable. Okay, let's keep heading up. Game, let me. Thank you. I don't understand why they don't let you have your horse here, because it's like, why? Just why? Ouch. Oh, I didn't take damage. Okay. I'll just go. Hold on. How did I not mark this? How did I... Solstheim. Explore, discover 30 locations on the island of Solstheim.
What was that? Huh? Huh? What was that?
Ah. Great. What the? What's the point of this then? Outside the fucking werebears. Tel Mithrin Tower.
I've been looking for you. Got
Ah!
something I'm supposed to deliver.
The courier!
Your hands
Hello.
Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was a... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thank you. Not seeing it. I think I already got this. Did I already get it? I might not have.
It's good to have everyone not running off to that damn sacred stone every night. I suppose I have you to thank for that.
Have you found any other black books?
Yes, Hameus Mora is devious. But then, so am I. Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place. Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know.
right? Yeah, I did, because it was sitting right here on the Arcane Enchanter, and now it's not, so...
Mirak was a formidable opponent.
An egotistical asshole? Mirak would have made you his bitch. What? I missed it? Or did I even go in here? I might have, I might not have.
No.
Okay. Sneak attack crit on that. The hell? Thought that was a chest or something. Nope. You know what? I might see if I can level my archery a bit. Okay. Is that all of them? Maybe. At least do that so it doesn't hit me.
ESTViewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at Fitch 6 Act 7S.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know what you're doing. Hold on. we go. Hold on. And you're banned. Alright, sorry about that. Because I'm the only person that has moderation powers on my stream right now. I have to take care of those types of messages. Bruh. Bye. All right. Jesus Christ, that is brutal. Okay. Deeper we go. What? Oh, 1 and 2. Okay. They're very prolific readers, I have to say. There we go. Dragon language, we must know more. And a key. Why am I panting like I'm tired? I have infinite asterisk stamina. I have nigh infinite. Great. Nope. Great. Okay, I didn't use paralyze. He's just like that, apparently. Fun. Okay, so... What am I supposed to do? Oh, bird. Whale. No. snake. Is this it? Yes. Yay. Fun. Ooh. This is what I came here for. The Black Book. Okay. Chapter 2. Oh, necklace of eminent sneaking. That's 30%. Alright, what chapter is this? 4. What? Okay, first do chapter 3, then chapter 4. What? I mean, I guess. I got a thing for Comcast Xfinity. 50% off your current bill. I don't use Comcast or Xfinity. Use Spectrum and AT&T. And then for TV, my parents just use streaming services because it's actually cheaper in the long run. Hey, did the math. Why'd I take everything? Game? There we go. What? What? Alright, that's blocked off. That's not only blocked off, but closed off. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Locked off. Nothing here. I see it now. this. And then game. There we go. There we go.
Boop.
Hey Sage, welcome back. Chapter 5. I am just getting the last black book, I think. I'm actually double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, never mind. There's one more I haven't gotten.
Do you have Netflix?
No. I do not. There's only like 2, 3 streaming services my parents use, and Netflix isn't one of them.
Down low.
Oh, yay. The bendy hallway. Okay. Gonna open this and across. No.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that is a lurker. They aren't a problem. They're exclusive to this DLC, so that's why you might not recognize it. Or are you talking about the bendy hallway? Because it just does that. Alright, what are the options here?
Oh yeah, I haven't played Skyrim in a while.
Dremora merchants. Trade. Dremora butler, I don't need that. This is going to be the most useful. Yeah, this is exclusive to the Dragonborn DLC. Oh god, why am I... Bleh. So is this blade. Just about this entire map. Send me through. Thank you. And my damage output isn't a problem because... Hold on. That doesn't really show it off. Where is it? That. Weapon damage is not supposed to go into the negatives. I'm actually curious on what happens if I do use it. I do believe I am ready for this though, so let's see.
You take damage.
I don't know. That's why I'm testing it. Does it heal them? Does it kill them? Alright. I am here for a reason, by the way. Okay. I guess if their health is low enough, it causes an integer overflow in the opposite direction, thus instantly killing them. Alright. By the way, welcome to Castle Karstag. I need his head. Okay. Huh? Oh, that, okay. That makes sense, actually. You know what? Google time. Hold on. Skyrim. Karstag. Skull. Fucking fandom. I just need its location. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Hold on. Glacial Cave. Okay. I will be right back. I have something I need to take care of first. Is it? Yeah. I will be right back. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna wait for this ad break to be over, and then.
They have actual Squid Games on Fortnite now.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I will be right back because my cat is begging for food and I need to take care of that. I am back. The cat has been fed, so she should stop clawing at my door. Am I able to fast travel from here? Yes, I can. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna look up something. It doesn't matter if it's from Morrowind or Skyrim, because either way it should apply. UESP. ACIAL. Glacial Cave. East of Castle Karstag Ruins? Hold on. Let me view on map. Oh, it is right there. Oh. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go here and then head north. Yeah, it's that. Since I already have a location, I can just do that. Okay. Wee bit of a problem. Just a smidgen of an issue. That I realize I already have a way to overcome. Where is it? There it is. Fine! There we go. Glacial Cave. All right. That wasn't. Okay. None of you have what I want. Jesus. Karstag skull. There we go. That's all I need. And I can go back to Castle Karstag. And let's fight the hardest boss in the game. Just to see how I fare. Hello, Karstag. Fucking A. Wait, there's not a... Hold on. Dawnguard. Hearthfire, Dragonborn. No. What? Hold on. What? That is the hardest boss in the game. What do you mean it has no achievement linked to it? It has no achievement linked to it. Okay. That's weird. Anyways, now I have bragging rights. I one-shot the hardest boss in the game. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm opening a soda because I'm starting to get a headache. I've been drinking water. I got a Gatorade bottle here that I filled up before stream, and it's about...
If you intend to wander Solstar,
2/3 empty.
you do so.
Yeah. This. Is it under Nordic? No. Chitin? No. 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 Bruh. Hold on. Is it just not wanting to fucking work for me? Hold on. Ethereum. Metal, join my cog, join my cup. What? Okay, yeah, I have it. So, huh? Okay, maybe I need to go in there. And mine the bit in here. Back into Raven Rock Mine.
Fine! This
Ebony.
mine's amazing. Have you ever seen so much ebony in your life?
Nice. Now there's a reliable source of ebony. Fantastic. I just need to find where that grave with the stuff was. No, it was before that. Okay. Was it? No, I don't think it was. Well, I think it was after, actually. That's what I'm saying. My brain. Oh, I'm glad I turned around. Okay, I have gotten everything else for this, so I'm just gonna get out. Don't want to deal with anything that has respawned, so... Is that cleared up, or... Okay, no. Jesus Christ, that spider scared me.
I've been out of the business so long, I almost forgot how to swing a pickaxe.
What is... Oh, this then. Alright, whatever. Is there a lockbox? Nope. Not one that I'm seeing, at least. Yeah, not one I'm seeing. Okay. Let's just get out of here. And go to that... barrow that has been underground for God knows how long. Underground, under ash. for God knows how long. Excuse me. I almost forgot it does that. Fun. I'm even getting the full times 30 and I'm still one-shotting. Ooh. Boots of water walking. Nice. Where's the guy?
Any luck?
Dealt with the drugger and found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time.
Here.
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
Okay. Let's go to Tel Mithrin. Talk to Bro.
Hail Fury, shall we fly together?
Can we go to here? Hold on. System. Help. Dragon riding. You can ride dragon. Use will shot to tame it when the dragon is slanted. You can order the dragonfly anywhere. You can fast travel. Just bring up the map and fast travel to that marker. Alright then. Whoa. You think they'd have a whole thing where it would, like, let you.
As you command, Muda Wako.
Weird having the peaceful music play with a dragon. Where'd the guy go? Oh, that sucked.
I have served you for long enough.
Alright, he's leaving. Up we go, up the tower.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? Mm-hmm.
Everything that can go wrong is going...
I have the black book.
I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far... Of course you can handle... Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Sale. Let's sell things I don't need. That.
Are we done? I thought so.
Oh, hey.
Shh! Master Neloth is concentrating. I
Can you
suppose
help?
Master Neloth won't mind. He's always telling me to...
He keeps calling me his friend, so...
Get out of his way. What are you doing? What a picture?
I can feel their heartbreak swelling in my blade.
There we go. And then... fucking dragon. There we go. Daedric. Nice. It's fucking empty eyes. Give me num-nums. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Oh no, he's dead. Oh no. Oh well. Hey, so, your apprentice is dead. Wait. Can I find a Briarheart warrior?
The Forsworn live in the hills on the western edge of Skyrim. From there, you're on your own. I'm given to understand that they are not difficult to find, if you gather my inference. Are we done?
Yes?
I thought so.
Why is this...
Clumsy oaf!
Fucking... Ugh, fuck you. Vic?
Where is that lazy steward of mine? Verona? Oh no, wait, she's dead. Drovers!
Just for the. Oh wait, she's dead. You stamina damage. And bro, can I not get? Hold on. The boots that I have, ebony boots. Come on. Where is... Nice. Asdal's boots of water walking. This is one of the things I wanted to get because it makes exploration significantly easier. Now that I can just... Hold on. It's best if I just show. But I'm pretty sure the name should be self-explanatory. Wait, that's... I don't recognize this. Hold on, are those considered undead? Oh, sorry, you're stuck in the ground. Alright. And Jesus. Now, I do want to do that. And that. What the fuck? How did... What the hell? Alright. Let's see what's here, just to see if there's anything there. Simply because now I don't have to worry about fucking swimming. Which is always a pain in the ass. Ebony. Alright, fine. Oh no! They're taking me out one by one. Ah! Alright. Hold on. Do I not have? I don't? When did I fucking take it off? Priest Magica. Lockpicking, archery, alchemy. I didn't have a necklace on. Why did I not have? When did I take that off? Okay. That's some big fucking nern root. Jeez, that's... Huh. That was something of some interest. Is that a fucking dragon? That looks to be a fucking dragon. The hell's a dragon doing? The okay. You can't have been woken up recently. What? Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick. requires me to go to my home here in Raven Rock. All right. First, I have another set I want to display. Not what I wanted. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to want to use that. 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 And that. Fortify enchanting. Hold on, don't I already have... Ah, right, I'm going to want to do... There we go. And then fortify restoration again. There's the one potion. Apparel. If I could do that. Mask. Ring of Mera. Don't I have gauntlets? That I like. Guess I can use those. Alright, I am back to being undetectable. I want to see what was here. And I'm going to need to do water walking. Okay, that has a flag. What the hell's with the flag? Okay. Reavers. My wrist is invisible. What the hell? Alright. Have any boots?
I guess I was just hearing.
I guess I was just hearing. Let's clear out that. And then I'm gonna be an extreme because I think on a decent bit. Jesus Christ, they have to be brutal, don't they?
She was real. Eyes when I pulled that knife from my boot.
Okay.
Tiresome day. Get myself a place on the mainland.
Call my bluff when he rolls dragon eyes. Fool.
Go to college, Star said. Use your smarts, he said. Well, Comscott.
Where are...
I'm not here, you don't see me.
I knew I'd find you. Where are you?
Not here. I am gone. Help me, I am under the water. I am drowning.
Cleared out a place.
You're not the one I pickpocketed. It was your boss. Alright. Seriously? That's all? Nothing else special about this place? Oh, one of these, which is always nice. Okay. Found the scimitar, which is cool. Because I want to add an unenchanted variation of this, so that people could make their own custom. What? Okay, I am... curious. there. I didn't check this. I'm half doing this to test something. Probably not gonna be high enough. Alright. That will probably be all for today's stream. I think I did a decent bit. How do I? There we go. If you enjoyed today's stream, feel free to give me a follow. Shit, okay. If you enjoyed today's stream, feel free to give me a follow. You'll be notified next time I go live. I stream Fridays and Sundays as per my schedule allows. If you're watching this on YouTube or on catch these live as well, feel free to follow me over on Twitch. Link should be in the description below. Yeah, excuse me. Give me a moment to see if I can raid out. Once again, Axel Matt's the only person I know of that is live right now. Yeah, no one else that's outside of that by the looks of it, considering the only last one was from 10 o'clock this morning. So I'm going to be sending y'all over there. Anyways, I already did the rest of my outro. So until next time, bye-bye!